All right, continuing on with the 1994 Winston Cup season. Quick look at the points. After 24 events, Ernie Irvan is in the lead now by 4 points to Dale Earnhardt. And then Ricky Rudd third, I'm in fourth, Schrader, Martin, Rusty Wallace, Terry Labonte, Morgan Shepherd, and Jeff Gordon has moved into 10th. And I think Lake Speed dropped out. Yeah, Lake Speed is back to 11th. All right, looking pretty close. All right, so this is a long one. This is at Dover. 100% is 500 laps. There were 40 cars in this race, and the default track only allows 39. So I'm doing 100% realistic, all boxes checked. Cloudy 91. That's pretty warm for it to be cloudy. All right, so this is my Dover retro track. My first version was basically just the default Dover with asphalt graphics over the concrete. I decided to completely redo it pretty much, and so I have all new graphics on the walls, all new graphics on the straightaways, new billboards, redid the asphalt textures and all of that stuff. I kind of just started it from scratch and redid it now that I know how to like make wall graphics and billboards and stuff. So I think it looks a lot better and a lot more accurate for the early 90s. All right, setups, just doing qualify fast. And it says we can go 99 laps. I think the AI will probably go 85 to 90. So I gotta be careful to watch out for people pitting at about 85 laps. All right, clear 91. That is really warm. But I'd rather the race be clear than cloudy. I don't think I'm going to qualify very well. If I'm not last, then I'll probably be 35th or worst. But it's a super long race, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter where I qualify.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, and that box in turn 3, that is my attempt at making an inflatable pack of Winstons. I think it looks okay. Doesn't really look like balloony or like an inflatable. It's more like just a wooden or cardboard box, but it's good enough for me. Ooh, almost hit the wall.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
30th. How does it go from clear 91 to cloudy 64? I mean, that's quite a cold front. All right, let's see. I'm 30th. So I'm starting on the outside. That kind of stinks. Behind Grissom. And behind me is Mike Wallace. Okay, good thing he's behind me. Let's see. Sterling Marlin is back here, and Dale Jarrett is back here. And Bobby Hamilton. I think those three should be getting up into the top 20. So watch out for them, but other than that, these all look like back markers, so I should be able to stay in front of them. But it's a super long race, so there's no reason to get racy in the first 10 laps. It would just make no sense. Terry Labonte's on the pole. Ernie Irvan and Earnhardt second and third. All right, that looks pretty good. I think the thing with this track is they have a hard time getting through a whole green flag pit sequence without wrecking. So right around when it comes time to pit, I'm going to stay out an extra couple laps and then hopefully catch a caution and be able to stay on the lead lap that way. They also, when they wreck, they'll wreck going into the turns, like into 1 or into 3. And then the cars will kind of slide down the track and stop right in the groove. And then the other AI just end up piling into them. So I think there's going to be a lot of attrition. Whoa, there's Jimmy Means. No, Brad Teague in the 52 in the Jimmy Means car. I don't know that he started a race this season. So the cars will slide down and stop right in the groove. And so a lot of guys are going to get taken out in this race. Probably some of the leaders. I think in the spring race, Morgan Shepherd ended up winning by a lap. And I think I finished second. So potential to mix up the points if Earnhardt or Irvin or both of them get in an accident. All right, looks pretty good. Hopefully it's clear for the race, like clear 64, that'd be okay. Cloudy 64, okay. That's not too bad.
Drivers,
I think it'll be all right. Take a look at this here real quick. I'm tempted to lower the track bar just a little bit, but I think it'll be all right. I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, but it'll make the restarts a lot harder. So on the start here, I'm going to be starting in second gear. And if I completely floor it, the car will just go on the wall. So I'm going to be really slow on the start here, but I think once the tires get up to temperature, it should be fine. All right, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines!
And pit road speed limit is really slow. It's 35 miles an hour. I think it's 2,500 in second gear. So just be crawling down pit road. All right, hopefully I'll stay in front of these back markers, but just got to be careful. Don't really want to end up on the outside 3 wide. I don't think I'll have that problem on the start, but on the restarts, that could become an issue. Long race though, long race. So I just want to be around at lap 400.
Pace car's in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, there's Dale Jarrett behind me. He may be a little faster than me.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there.
Okay, Bobby Hamilton is passing him.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
Looked like Mark Martin was stuck on the outside at the start, lost a bunch of positions. I think I'm going to let Dale Jarrett go.
Inside.
I don't like him riding my bumper like that this early in the race.
Still there. Still there.
I'm not going to let Trickle go, though. And Dale Jarrett just puts himself on the outside. All right.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Bobby Hamilton was pretty slow on the bottom in 1 and 2 going around John Andretti.
Still there. Clear outside.
Little nervous about the car wanting to spin around on acceleration with the cloudy weather. I mean, it feels okay. Just trying to be really careful with it.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Especially right in the middle of 1 and 2. And then coming off 4 a little bit. Boy, Darrell is not looking very good in this race. I think he's holding up me and Greg Sex a little bit. Oh, someone's in the dirt.
Car outside. Clear outside.
It's like Jimmy Hensley.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oops. Looking in my mirror. There's a tendency to want to like go into the corner pretty heavy and then kind of diamond it. But when it's cloudy, it just feels a little more dangerous when I'm in the middle of the turn and slam on the gas. If it was clear, I would be doing it a lot more. But like this, you just got to be so careful with the accelerator. Can really upset the car coming off the corner. Almost hit the apron right there. All right, there's Brad T, first lap car. I don't know that he's made any of the races I've run in this season so far. This might be his first start. But he's going to be really slow in this race compared to everyone else. Derek Hope doing that checkup thing going into one. All right, where's the leader? Okay, I'm already 18 seconds back. I feel like being so careful with the accelerator that it's slowing me down coming off the corners. But it looks like I'm making up a lot of time going into the corners.
Outside.
Oh, let me in here, Derek. Come on, man. Try this again.
Car outside.
All right, it was a little farther along that time.
Clear.
Okay, I'm tempted to do a little chassis adjustment with the track bar to tighten it,
Car outside.
because the car feels like if I hit the gas a little too hard coming off the corner, it's going to spin out. I don't like that feeling. But the car is also feeling a little tight getting into the corner. So I'm not sure if that's really what I want to do or not. But I'm beating them going into the turn, especially the longer the run goes on. So if I can give up a little bit going in to gain some coming off, I think that would be better as long as the car feels more stable. The last thing I want is just to spin off the corners. That's worst case scenario.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
See, even with Todd Bodine there and with Jeff Burton before him, I'm not getting the run down the straightaway that I'd like to get. And then I'm having to kind of dive bomb them going into the corner, and I don't really like that. As the tires wear, the car feels tighter and tighter going into the corner. But doing the diamond thing is a little risky. How far back am I? 20 seconds. Alright, these guys are kind of stacked up behind Ted Musgrave. Watch out for the accordion effect. Looks like Bill is faster.
Outside. Clear.
Oh, touch the apron. Stay off the apron. Oh, I just gained a spot. Someone is out. Or someone pit or something. Okay, Hud Strickland is pitting. Okay, we're starting pit stops. How do my tires look? My tires look okay.
The leader's pitting now.
Alright, I'm gonna stay out for a little bit and see if I can catch a caution here.
The leader's pitting now.
Alright, so they started pitting on lap 81. So I guess they're going about 80 to 85 laps.
The leader's pitting now.
How's that tire looking? It's okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna pit. Oh, there's Ernie Irvin. I should probably just let him go.
The leader's pitting now. Clear. Inside.
Alright, that scared me a little bit. I guess I'll try and pit this time.
You're in first.
Oh, okay, led 5 bonus points. Alright, I've got to pit this time. Let Earnhardt go around me.
Outside. Clear. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. You're too far back. Pull up. Keep it
My
to
bad.
35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second.
Not used to going so slow on pit road, man. All right, cold tires. Be really careful here. All these guys got fresh tires. I think I lost my lap already.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Careful on the apron. All right, staying out and hoping for a caution didn't pay off this time. Looks like everyone got through the pit sequence without wrecking. So staying out as long as I did cost me a lot of time on the track and a lot of positions. But I've got a little fresher tires now, so I should be able to make some of these up over the course of this run. Oh, someone's pitting. I think it looked like it was Jimmy Hensley. Yeah. He's a tad off sequence because he had a problem a few laps into the race. God, that scared me. My bad, Greg.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in turn 1. Pit road is closed.
Okay.
Okay, we're under caution. Stay behind the 77 car.
All right, well, I lost my lap on those pit stops. Alright, I got to take my ring off. It's like cutting off circulation to my finger.
Stay behind the 77 car. Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
All right, I'm in 27th. And there's 20 on the lead lap. All right, I'm not too worried about it. Still very early. A lot of racing left to go. Mark Martin is a lap down. Waltrip is a lap down. I'll be honest, I don't want to be at the front of this line for the restart. Cars or the tires will be very cold.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Past the 7 car. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the back straight.
Oh, Mark Martin has damage. Guessing he was in that wreck or he was just rear-ended under caution or something.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 77 car.
All right, where am I gonna line up here? There's, is there anyone on the tail end of the lead lap? Okay, there's 18 on the lead lap. Bill Elliott, Mark Martin.
We're not on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 77 car on the inside line.
All right, this could be a really scary restart, but I think it's too late to pull the conservative strat. Tires are really cold. I just gotta make sure I'm hugging this white line and not letting anyone put me 3 wide in the middle. However, when I do that, sometimes they'll force me in a 3 wide position on the bottom by jumping in the middle. And I'm gonna be really slow on this start because the tires are cold and I'm restarting in 2nd gear and I don't want to spin the tires. All right, just be really careful. It should spread out pretty quick, I like to think.
Now. Going green.
There's not too many cars on the outside behind me, so just got to be careful here. Going green on 109.
Green, green, green.
109, 109.
Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, tires are cold. Oh, washing up. Watch out for Nemechek.
Inside. Clear
All right,
inside.
I cut off Todd Bodine, so Nemechek could have the bottom.
Still there.
Almost ended up in the middle there.
Still there. Clear.
Brad T gets through right on the outside.
Car outside. Clear outside. Inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear. Inside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside.
Jesus, Nemechek runs right up on my bumper going to the turn.
Still there. Clear outside.
All right, Jimmy Hensley's pretty slow here.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Man, Nemechek is just
Car inside.
getting right up on me in the corners,
Clear inside.
making me uncomfortable.
Inside.
think I can pull away from him off turn 2 here.
Inside. Clear inside.
Okay. Boy, Nemechek was just trying to make me nervous, and it worked. But I definitely get a better run coming off turn 2. So I figured if I just kind of give him that lane, that bottom lane, eventually I'd prevail. It's still so early in the race. I mean, just have to be careful. I think I survived the restart. For now, at least. The good thing was I didn't see anyone who was like super slow, like really badly damaged slow, like Mike Wallace at Richmond. That was a disaster. So the restart seemed pretty tame, relatively speaking.
Race back to the line.
Is that Bill Elliott?
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 98 car. Pit road is now open.
Pit road is open. I'm pitting with the leaders.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Pass the 30 car. The pace cars in turn 1. You're too far to the right.
Oh, give me a break.
The pace cars in turn 2. You're too far forward. Back up. Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Whatever.
The pace cars on the back straight.
Tight pit road. Gotta knock some of these guys out of the race.
Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 3.
God, looks like Mike Wallace is speeding.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 77 car. Pass the 90 car. Pass the 90 car. Pass the 90 car.
All right, now it looks like I'm pretty far in the back of the line. after that little pit road mishap. But that's okay with me because those restarts they're intense. Yeah, okay, it looks like there's only 4 guys behind me. I'm fine with that. It's still such a long race to go, and I don't like the way Joe Nemechek was riding my bumper in that first restart. It's making me nervous. And it doesn't look like I really lost that many spots because Joe's only 3 cars ahead of me, or 4 cars ahead of me. And Todd Bodine's right there, so I haven't lost that many. How's this looking here? So we've got 17 on the lead lap still. 20, I'm 26th. There's 29 1 lap down, or 29th is 1 lap down, and then Mayfield on back.
We're going green next time by. We're now on the lead
is
lap.
2 laps down.
Line. Stay behind the 77 car. On the
And only
line.
two cars out. That's what I need help with. I need to get some of these dudes knocked out of the race. So if there's going to be another caution, which I assume there will be, it better be for like a big wreck instead of just Bill Elliott blowing his piston. Blowing a piston, losing a piston, whatever. Lost a piston. All right, I'm in the back here, so if I want to just let some dudes go, I could just let these guys go and I'll be in the back of the line and I'll be able to get my tires up to temperature.
Get ready now. Going green.
Without being pressured by Joe Nemechek.
Pace car's in.
And I assume these guys are going to go around me on the front straightaway.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Clear outside.
See, they're getting really stacked up this time. There's 2 slow cars who are like being a roadblock. Looks like it's Mayfield and Grissom and all right, now they're doing 3 wide. I'm glad I am not in the middle of that mess. Though it is costing me some time to the leader. I think I'd rather just let this sort out. A lot of these cars aren't going to finish the race, so they're basically free positions eventually. All right, I think I went green on 145. All right, Mayfield either lost the cylinder or he didn't get tires on that last caution. There's something definitely wrong with him.
Outside. Clear.
Here's Brad Teague on the outside. Alright, I think that was Grissom. So, gotta watch out for Brad Teague, Steve Grissom, and Jeremy Mayfield.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
I think some of these guys just didn't pit under the caution.
Outside.
Oh, come on, Mike Wallace.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Clear. We got a wreck in turn 3.
All right, this could be a big one
There's an
here.
accident in the pit. Car inside.
Got cars all over the place on the
Pit road is
inside.
closed. You got a slow car down low. Clear inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. We got a wreck in turn 4. Stay behind the 95 car.
Stay behind the 95. Come on.
We got trouble in turn 1.
They're still wrecking. Is he going to say past the 42?
Pit road is now open. Past the 42 car.
All right, I'm going around. I ain't messing with this nonsense. Now we got a lot of busted up cars. So this restart is really going to be a mess. I'll just do the conservative strat and just go around, pit, and come out in the back of the field. Looked like the Jeremy Mayfield had more damage. I think I saw Earnhardt stopped on the bottom. Mark Martin already had damage from an earlier incident. Terry Labonte's out. Del Jarrett's out. Dave Marcus is out. Todd Bodine's out. I'm running into the wall. All right, I'm going to pit this time.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight. The pace cars in turn 1. Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 2.
Is this Earnhardt stuck in his pit? Yeah, I think he may DNF it.
The pace cars on the back straight.
Looks like Ernie Irvan survived it.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 98 car.
Yeah, Derek Cope got in it. It's going to be a bunch of... Jeff Bodine got in it. It's going to be a bunch of damaged cars now. Okay, the 95 is still out there. He's behind me. See, this is
We're going green next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 98 car on the inside line.
This is, it's like an endurance... Oh, Ernie Irvan? Ernie Irvan is DNFing it. He's smoking. I think Ernie Irvan and Dale Earnhardt have now DNF'd it. Earnhardt, no fuel. Whatever. Jeff Gordon's out. So I just made up a ton of spots. I mean, it shows that I'm there, but I'm like 15th. That's the thing, man. I think there's going to be more wrecks like that. So giving up some track position to start back here and play it safe is totally worth it. It's basically an endurance race, and we're going to have a different winner. Morgan Shepherd is up front. So no Dale, no Ernie.
Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in.
Going green on 170.
Green, green, green! The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution. Stay behind the 95 car. There's an accident in turn 1. Stay behind the 95 car.
I didn't see who that was, but I could see that someone looked like he was getting into... Oh, watch out for Trickle.
Stay behind the 95 car.
Someone looked like they were getting into someone else, and then I saw smoke, and it's like, all right, that's it. Don't want none of that.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap. Stay behind the 95 car.
What the hell's going on here? Dudes are mixed up on where they should be. Come on, guys. Where are the leaders? I didn't get any damage, did I? No. All right, now I kind of want to go around one more time, so I can get caught up. Okay, there's Morgan Shepherd. He's the leader, but I shouldn't be a second lap down right now if I'm gonna get caught another lap down because these yahoos were all stuck on the back straightaway. I think I may have gotten screwed there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna pit this time. I should only be one lap down.
Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Past the 43 car. The pace cars in turn 1.
God, it's a tight pit road.
The pace cars in turn 2. Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. The lug
Whatever.
nuts wouldn't go on right.
Okay.
Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the back straight.
All right, it's still showing me just one lap down. All right.
The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Stay behind the 95 car. We're going green next time by. We're not on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 95 car on the inside line.
God, I wish I was still on the lead lap, man. I'd be in really good shape. But I lost that lap on the first run, and I don't know. If I get lucky on a green flag pit sequence, I could get that lap back. So it's not out of the question. There's still a long way to go. Only 12 cars on the lead lap. I'm in 20th. Only 21 one lap down. And there's now only 31 cars in the race. All right, just keep being patient. Don't really have to worry about racing for another 225 laps.
Pace cars in.
Still just riding.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
went green on 175 about. Mark Martin is all beat up.
Still there. Clear outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Still there.
Oh,
Clear
clip that
outside.
apron. Don't do that.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Clipping that apron.
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, I went green on 175, so 80 laps will be 255. people should pit between 255 and 260. Oh my God, I saw that happen. I saw that happen. John Andretti jumping down to make the pass right as I was trying to make the pass. Oh, the tires are probably screwed now. But I didn't spin. I saved it. Yeah, the tires are in bad shape, I think. Alright, not as bad as I thought they'd be. Look at that, and Andretti still hasn't passed Greg Sachs. So, I mean, what was he doing, man? Just, I'm obviously a faster car, just let me go. I don't know how I straightened the car back out, though. I thought I was surely going to hit the wall. I think I dodged a bit of a bullet there. But, I mean, Jimmy Hensley is faster than me in the corners right here, so my tires are definitely a lot older, like, than everyone else's. All right, still a long way to go. No big deal. Be able to pit in about 60 laps. Hopefully the tires make it that far.
Car inside.
Yeah, Jimmy Hensley, he's just faster in the turns. 'Cause my tires are wrecked.
Car inside.
Tires are cooked. Say this green flag run is definitely ruined though. Until I can pick and get tires. Yeah, there's Morgan Shepherd right behind me. I'm gonna lose another lap.
Here comes the leader. Inside. Clear.
I'll bet Morgan Shepherd has a huge lead on everyone, though. I mean, his car looks pristine. He's fast. He won here in the spring. I think he's probably looking really good right now. All right, and that little incident happened on about lap 190. I got to remember to look at that in the replay. Feels like my tires are like 30 laps older than everyone else's. Okay, yeah, Shepherd has an 8-second lead on everyone. Then Ken Schrader and Rusty's 11 seconds back. Man, the car doesn't feel loose off the corner at all right now with the way the tires are. And I feel like I could just slam on the gas and the car doesn't want to get sideways or anything. Let's just tighten the car up a whole bunch. All right, here comes Musgrave. I think he's in second.
Inside. Clear inside.
Man, this is just costing me a lot of time. I still can't pit for another 30 laps. Feels kind of helpless. Like, I kind of just want to pit right now, but I don't think that would be a good idea. All right, here comes Ken Schrader behind me. Oh man, the car just won't turn at all.
Clear, inside. You're up top, 3 wide, inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
They don't look that bad, but compared to everyone else's, they look horrible. Now I'm wondering, should I pit at the beginning of the green flag pit sequence and get tires on as soon as I can? Or should I still try and stay out and hope for a caution?
Inside. Still there.
I mean, I feel like there's more to gain than there is to lose. If I stay out and get lucky with a caution, I can get a lap back, get one of my laps back, and then pit under the caution and be in much better shape for the next run. But if I stay out and no caution comes, like in that first green flag pit sequence, then I lose a lot more time. Where's the leader?
Car inside. Clear. Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
Yeah, I'm about to go another lap down. I don't know, maybe right after that little mix up with Andretti, maybe I should have just pit right away. I mean, this has just cost me a lot of time. But it's only for this run. I mean, I got no damage. It's just the tires are damaged. And now I'm way off the pace because of it.
The leader. Inside. Clear.
All right, just gonna keep staying out. Coming up on the next pit window. How many laps down am I? Boy, Morgan Shepherd's gonna lap the field again. Yeah, I'm now 3 down. Man, this is agonizing. I mean, I was still looking pretty good, and now I'm at. I mean, it's almost like I'm damaged and just limping around, just losing so much time. But I know once I pit, the car will be good to go again. Just got to wait it out for a little bit.
Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Burned a piston. That just occurred to me from like an hour and a half ago. Wondering, was it lost a piston, broke a piston, burned a piston?
There are the cross flags. We're halfway home.
All right, halfway. All right, people should be pitting here. Okay, there's Bud Strickland coming off pit road. See, Hud has fresh tires. He should be going around Grissom. But they kind of ride behind him, even though they are way faster. That's what the cars with new tires will do, and eventually they wreck someone.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, Dick Trickle's on the apron. All right, now I need a caution. Okay, someone just blew up. But they're on pit road. That's not going to cause a caution. Maybe Shepard will come back off pit road and wreck somebody. Whoa. There's Musgrave with fresh tires.
Clear. The leader's pitting now.
All right, I gotta just pit. Oh, okay, Brett Bodine is out. All right, I'm gonna pit this time.
The leader's pitting now. Limit's 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. One of the air wrenches jammed. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Where's Waltrip pitting? He's pitting. I gotta let him go. He's gonna hit me. Okay. I was gonna try and let him go, and then he was slowing down. Alright, here we go. Cold tires.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Inside. Clear inside.
What's that all about? Looked like Andretti was gonna try and go on pit road or something.
Here comes the leader. Still there. Clear. Still there. Clear outside.
Alright, the car is back in good shape. Back running like it should. Hopefully I can catch and pass and pull away from some of these guys I lost time to in that last run. I was clearly faster than John Andretti. I mean, I don't even see him in my mirror. I've already gained 2 1/4 seconds on him. But losing all that time in that last run, that really cost me. I think I've actually pulled away from Morgan Shepherd too. And the spotter gave me the leader's coming call, and I don't see him in my mirror anymore. All right, Jeff Bodine is looking. Jeff Bodine is kind of doing what John Andretti did when I got into John and almost lost the car. Still just looking, he's not passing.
Outside. Clear.
On.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, Jeff Bodine is being really annoying right now.
Outside. Clear.
All right, a thought just occurred to me. If I pit on 260, the next pit will be 180 or 140. And then the next pit will be 320 or 420. Did I see that right? Okay. If I pit on 260, the next pit should be 340. And then the one after that is 420. So in theory, I should only have to pit 2 more times.
Car outside. Clear.
My God, these two just can't sort it out.
Here comes the leader. Still there. Clear outside.
Almost lost the car.
Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, well, at least Morgan Shepherd is caught up in that line of cars behind me. So hopefully I could just stay on this lap until the next pit stops, and maybe I get lucky with a caution. It hasn't worked so far.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear.
All right, Darrell Waltrip behind me. It looks like he has fresh tires. Or at least fresher tires. I'm gonna let him go.
Clear inside.
Not gonna let Harry Gant go.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
I think I see Rudd behind me. Behind like Harry Gant. I don't know if Rudd is the new leader. Or if, I don't know if he made up a lap on Shepard. But Morgan Shepard doesn't seem to be as good this run as he was last run, as far as I can tell. I can't believe I'm chasing Mike Wallace for position. What's up with that? That last run, ruining those tires like that really cost me. Clip the apron. All right, to just pit 2 more times, I've got to go to 340. I don't think I should have any problem going that far. Any AI that don't pit before 340 are going to have to pit an extra time. If it stays green. Okay, Rudd is in 3rd, so he made up his lap. So there's only 2 cars on the lead lap now. Morgan Shepard and Ted Musgrave. And I'm catching Musgrave, so I know I have an okay car. Just circumstances have put me pretty far behind. Whoa. Losing that. Okay, Ted Musgrave's pitting. Losing the lap on the first run cost me, and then that last run was just a disaster. All right, what lap is it? 329. I think Ted Musgrave is going to have to make 3 more pit stops. I'm going to go another 11 laps and only make 2 more stops. I'm going to let Rudd go here.
Car inside. Clear. The
Oh,
leader's pitting now.
Rudd is like riding Spencer onto the apron. And I followed him right down there because I was looking at Rudd's bumper. All right, Strickland's got
Car
fresh
inside.
tires. Let him go.
Clear inside. Car inside.
Spencer's pitting.
Clear inside.
Looks like Rudd's gonna pit. No, not this time.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got trouble in turn 3. Car outside. You've exploded a tire. Clear outside. Pit road is closed. The leader's pitting now. You got a slow car up high. We got a wreck in turn 4. You got a slow car up high. Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 16 car.
All right, I'm missing a tire, the left front. Stay behind the 16 car? Or can I pass him? What am I doing?
Pit road is now open.
I don't know that I can pit this time. All right, that was purely a mistake. Mike Wallace was on the outside.
Oh man, they're showing us a black flag. You're dropping debris out there. We gotta fix it to clear that black flag.
I know, I'm coming in next time. Mike Wallace was on the outside, and there was a guy on the inside, I think it was Rudd or someone. And so I thought Rudd was gonna pit because Mike Wallace was on the outside like that. But then Mike Wallace decides to pit from the outside lane, hits the brakes and just cuts over. I mean, I probably should have been a little more careful and given him more room just in case, but I don't remember them cutting over from the outside lane like that. So that totally caught me off guard. So I'm sure I have some damage. No damage. Okay, I have no damage. Just need to get a tire.
Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
I gotta say though, I was very lucky because I slid down
on the back straight
and hit the gas to try and stay in front of the leader. And when I slid down, I could have gotten T-boned and that would have been DNF.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 16 car.
All right, what lap? That was like 340. All right, well, I think I could still go with just one more pit stop. Yeah, Mike Wallace is out. I'm sorry, Mike, but you kind of deserve that one. You can't pit from the outside lane like
green
that.
Next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 16 car on the inside line.
All right, so Mike Wallace, Grissom, Wally Dallenbacher out. Ken Schrader and Jeff Bird. My apologies to Ken Schrader, though. He probably just ran in there like an idiot anyway and T-boned Mike Wallace. All right, so 3 cars on the lead lap. I'm in 17th, 3 laps down. All right, I'm in an okay spot. I guess, you know, I hate wrecking. I hate wrecking with a passion. So I hate that that happened, but I mean, I didn't know he was going to try and pit from the outside line and slam on the brakes and cut across my hood. I mean, pretty hard to react to that. Instead of just anticipating it and giving him a bigger buffer, which I probably should have done, but green. Whatever. Going green on 342.
Green, green, green.
All right, cold tires. Looks like Musgrave might have gotten involved in that.
Clear outside.
Well, that does look a little shady, though, because I gained some spots, and that caution couldn't have come at a better time, really. I think I gained a lap as well. And I was hoping a caution would happen right then, but I don't want to be the one to cause it. Though a situation like that, it's like, not expecting. It's kind of like the wreck I had at Darlington with the tire suspension failure. Like, what is Mike Wallace thinking? Slamming on the brakes in the outside lane and then just cutting across the track. I mean, I guess I figured that if an AI is going to pit, they get to the bottom. Like, they'll be in the bottom lane. And if they're going high into 3 and 4, that means they're not going to pit, and they're trying to stay out of the way of the guy who is pitting. But that time, Mike Wallace just decided he was going to pit from the outside lane and kind of caused a mess.
outside.
Oh God, that was a horrible entry. All right, let's lock
Car
in.
inside. Clear.
Getting down to the end of the race. Brain's getting a little tired. Gotta pay attention.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Come on.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
Come on, Hut, let me go, man. Jesus, almost hit him. Just let me go. I'm faster than you. Oh, I'm getting on the apron. All right, lock in, lock in. Just got to get a little bit of a run coming off 4. I should be able to get him going into 1. He's really slow right here. All right, come on.
Outside.
Let me go, buddy.
Clear.
All right. right, I guess I'm racing Derek Cope here. The car right in front of Jeff Bodine. I feel like Derek Cope has had a really good run in this race. He's been pretty strong. Or I feel like I've been racing with him the whole race pretty much. That apron.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Inside.
Oh, someone just blew up.
Clear.
Is Joe need to check? I wonder if he's a spot. I don't think so. I think he's
Yellow
probably
flag is
behind
out.
me.
Let's go. Race back to the line. Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Stay behind the 77 car.
Yes, the caution came out for Joe. I haven't seen them do it, but typically they'll pit a lap early here. But in this race, they've been doing a really good job of going around and getting caught up before they pit.
Pit road is now open.
All right, I'm definitely going to pit.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
There's John Andretti. I'm going to have to pull in around him again. All awkward like.
The pace cars in turn 1. We'll give you 1.5 cans
All
of
right,
fuel.
nailed it that time.
The pace cars in turn 2.
Can I get it
Go,
out?
go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it
I
under
can't.
2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the back straight. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Pretty tight tip, or pretty tight pretty tight pit road
The pace
here.
cars in turn 3.
That's why it only allows
Okay, you're clear of pit
39
lane. Stay
AI.
behind the 23 car.
It's just very like packed in there like sardines. I thought I had it nailed that time. And then Hut Strickland came in, then I couldn't get out. Pit road issues. And having to pull in around John Andretti, man, that has been awkward the whole race. Oh, who's out? Michael Waltrip? All right, that's a spot. What? How many? I'm 3 laps down now. Okay. There's only 22 cars left in the race. Man, I should be in a better spot than what I'm in. But I'm having a hard time keeping up with them. Like, I should have been able to get around Derek Cope real easy. But I'm still fighting this guy. And then I was struggling to catch up to Harry Gant. And I got Kyle Petty on my lap, and that's it. So the best I could do right now is 11th. But it's been tough. I'm thinking that I may have lowered the tire wear after the last race I ran here, and just didn't really test it, just tried to guesstimate, because it's pretty even, I would say. In previous races I've run here, I feel like
next time by.
I would have been able
Get on the
to,
inside line. Stay behind the 23 car on the inside line.
especially late in the runs, I would be able to get around some of these guys. But it's been a struggle. I don't have any damage. All right, let's. Okay, what lap? Should probably get in second. How is the 98 the car ahead of me and the car behind me? That makes no sense. All right, going green on 390. So there's going to have to be one more pit stop.
Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in.
That does kind of make sense. It's just, it'll update.
Green, green, green. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, these next two guys are for position.
Car outside. Clear outside. Still there. Clear.
All right. I think the next position is probably Kyle Petty. And he's way up there. Oh, a little high. Harry's trying to hang with me.
Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Well, I feel like the car is better right now than it's been all day. I've actually gotten a run off 2 and passed a couple guys going into 3. I haven't done that this whole race. Maybe I just feel more confident in the car. Not as timid on the accelerator. Also running a little bit of a different line. Starting to think that when I was diamonding the corner more, maybe I was getting into the corner too hard. Should probably just try and hug this line as best I can. It seems to be the fastest way. Kyle Petty was getting past that lap, and I gained half a second on him. All right, at this point, I could pit and make it the rest of the way. I think, I gotta do math. All right, 65 projected. And if I can go 99 on a tank of fuel, that means I've gone 34 on this run so far.
We'll give you a half can of fuel.
When I'm on the last run of a race like this, or coming down to the end, and there's only one pit stop left, the AI will cut the run in half. So if I've done 34 laps this run, that means I went green on like 375. So 375 to 500, that's 125 laps. Divide that by 2, that would be 66 laps. I think 62 laps. So they may pit here in the next like 15 laps. And kind of just cut this run in half to try and take as much advantage of the fresh tires as they can. See, I'm even having trouble catching Jimmy Spencer here. I would think I would be able to catch him with my car, like, not having any damage. But looks like I'm about even with him. Could have messed up that corner. All right, I would think the AI would start pitting if they're going to break the run in half. But they're not. So now I'm thinking they may just wait and do a regular pit stop. So 375, 80 laps after 375 would be 455. Oh. Slid right into the wall a little bit. No damage. So I guess the question now is, should I try to short pit some of these dudes? I mean, I might be able to short pit Kyle Petty and catch him. Is there anyone else 3 laps down above Kyle? I don't think there is. Okay, there's a couple. Oh, Musgrave. And Musgrave has a problem. If I could... Jeez. Tires getting a little old. If I short pick Kyle Petty and Musgrave is missing a cylinder, I wonder if I could short pit both of those dudes and get in the top 10. Of course, if I short pit and it doesn't work out, there's a caution, then I'm totally screwed. Then I'm back at like 20-something. All right, I'm not gonna short pit. If I'm gonna get 12th, I guess I'll take 12th. See, Kyle Petty has driven away from me. Derek Cope is gaining on me, and John Andretti is gaining on me. Yeah, my tires just feel cooked. At least relative to the AI. Alright, I think after this race I may bump up the AI tire wear. I think I might have gone like 100th too low. In the corners, man, John Andretti's driving away from me. Oops. All right, when are people going to pit? I'd kind of like to pit. I want to pit like a lap before Derek Cope. Because I definitely want to stay in front of him. Okay, someone just pit in my rearview mirror. There's a white car. Should I just go ahead and pit now? Yeah, Greg Sachs is on pit road. That's who pit behind me. I don't think there's going to be a caution. All right, I'm going to pit right now. Okay, Morgan Shepard is pitting right now.
Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The leader's pitting now.
Just barely missed the end of pit wall. My bad. Just try not to lose any time on this.
Go, 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 go! Limits 35.
Okay, people are coming in.
2,500 in seconds.
Okay.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
All right, really cold tires. Okay, there's Derek Cope. All right, I'm back in front of him. There's John Andretti. All right, I came out right where I wanted to come out. Guess I'd like to be a little further ahead of Derek Cope, but I think this is all right. Okay, and I'm catching up on Ted Musgrave. That's a spot.
Outside. Clear.
I should be able to catch him. That'll put me in 11th. And look at Brad Teague, man. He's hung out in this race the whole day. He's gonna get a decent finish out of it. I don't see a scratch on his car either. And he's been slow, but he hasn't been a nuisance at all. He's just out here running his race.
Clear.
All right, I'm catching Musgrave. That's for 11th. All right, I'd say this position is about as good as I can do unless someone blows up or something. Man, there's no way I'm gonna catch Kyle Petty. And I don't think Derek Hope's gonna be able to catch me, especially he's at least 2 seconds back and he still has to get around Musgrave. And Morgan Shepherd is up there having trouble getting around Jimmy Spencer. And I'm actually catching him. So it seems like at the beginning of the run, I'm a little better. And then at the end of the run, I'm a lot worse. All right, 16 to go. I have 5 seconds on Ted Musgrave, so got at least that on Derek Cope. Say I'm sitting pretty comfortable right here in 11th. All right, 10 to go, 11 to go. That's exactly what happened with John Andretti. John Andretti was kind of looking, what is Hensley doing driving down the middle of the straightaway? You try and pass him on the outside? Not quite. All right, is Greg Sachs going to make the move? No, he's going to ride behind him. I was trying to get in between him and Greg Sachs, and that did not work.
Clear.
All right, there's only a few laps to go. It doesn't matter. Let's just bring it home these last 6 laps, 7 laps. Let's let these dudes go.
Clear, inside. Clear inside.
All right, Rudd's in second. I think Rudd may end up being the points leader after this race, because both Irvin and Earnhardt DNF'd. I think it could be a 3-way battle for the championship.
Clear outside.
And it looks like Morgan Shepherd is going to do the double at Dover this season. And in the spring race, I said that I knew he won at Atlanta, and I thought he won at Dover. He didn't actually win at Dover in real life. He won at Martinsville and Atlanta. Martinsville in like the 80s, I want to say, like late 80s or really early 90s, and then Atlanta in the early 90s. All right, is that it? Is that it?
There's the checkered flag.
Okay, that's it. Man, that's a long race. And I finish in 11th.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
And one more time around. Oh, John Andretti just despawns.
You're too far to the right.
You know what? That was awkward the whole race. The whole race having to pull in around John Andretti. That was a mess. All right, export. This I think this is 25 Dover. 25 Dover. All right, I finished 11th. Morgan Shepherd wins it. Ricky Rudd second. Rusty Wallace in third. Those guys on the lead lap. Morgan Shepherd lapped the field here in the spring, and I finished second. Then we got Darrell Waltrip, Rick Mast. Darrell Waltrip wasn't running well at the very beginning of the race. I guess he got it turned around. Lake Speed, Sterling Marlin, 2 laps down. Strickland. Oh, okay, Strickland was in front of me. Strickland, Kyle Petty, Jeff Bodine, 3 laps down. And then me, Derek Cope, Harry Gant, Ted Musgrave, 4 laps down. And then Jimmy Spencer, Greg Sykes, Johnny Andretti. You know, I think that was a fun race. It was very competitive. At the beginning, I feel like I was maybe being a little too timid because with it being cloudy and a little cool, and I think that's actually dropped temperature during the race. With it being cloudy and a little cool, I was worried about spinning the car out, so I was being very, very cautious. And it kind of bit me because then I lost that lap in the very first run under the green flag pit sequence. So, I mean, losing that lap, but, you know, it's very early in the race. It wasn't too big of a deal. And then after the big wrecks, or the first big wreck, having that little incident with John Andretti where I got the car, or I kind of flat spotted the front tires, that just ruined that whole run. And I think I lost like 3 laps in that run alone. So really, I mean, I should have been up here in the top 10. I don't know if I would have been able to keep just 2 laps down, but 3 laps down, definitely. I should have been racing like Strickland, Kyle Petty, Jeff Bodine. I should have been racing them for a top 10 spot. So I kind of shot myself in the foot a couple of times. All right, let's see some of these replays. I think that incident with John Andretti was on about 180. Yeah, and there was one pretty scary restart, the first restart, but thankfully I survived that one. Let's see here. Me going around Mike Wallace. Okay, was it further forward? All right, I'm looking pretty good there, so it must have been up here somewhere. I was following John Andretti and someone. It looks like, am I pulling away from Jimmy Hensley or is he catching me? Looks like he's catching me. God, I wish I could like write these down or something. Oh, okay. I saw Andretti. Must be right up here. Yeah. Okay. All right. What happens here? John Andretti. He goes to pass Greg Sachs right as I'm going to pass him. And we had a little coming together. It looked pretty tame though. I mean, let's see from this angle. We're both going for the same spot at the same time. And I was going in there a little hot. But I was kind of looking at it like, okay, if Andretti's going to stay up, then I can dive underneath him. But that was not a very patient move because right as we're going in the corner, he starts trying to dive under Greg Sachs. So he's going for the low line. I'm trying to dive bomb him and look at that huge flat spot right here. Starts right there. I still hit him a little bit. The car is all sideways, but somehow I kept it from going around. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, I just kind of locked up the tires and was able to save it. Let's see. Let's see this here. Yeah, it was just a little bit impatient. Trying to dive bomb John Andretti there. I don't know how the car didn't spin around. That's weird. What I should have done is I should have just let John Andretti get behind Joe Nemechek and then followed John Andretti past Greg Sachs. And then I would have been past Greg Sachs and then I could go after Andretti and Joe Nemechek. But I tried to get like a twofer there and almost cost me the race. That was close. So that was pretty lucky. But unfortunately, that completely destroyed the tires. And for the next like 60 laps, I'm out here just getting passed by everyone. I mean, it was getting really bad. And then I was just waiting for this green flag pit sequence so I could get fresh tires. And this is where I ran into Mike Wallace, I think. I think it was right in here. Is Mike Wallace up here? No? Was it like two? I think right around here is where I pit. Yeah, that doesn't help that camera angle. Oh, okay, that's better. Then I can see if Mike Wallace is coming up. Okay, are we under caution right here? Nope, still green. Where is that? Was that the whole next run? I guess it was. Okay, there's Ricky Rudd passing me. Okay, here it is. There's Mike Wallace. Okay, yeah, Ricky Rudd was on the inside. We go into turn 2. And Mike Wallace just slams on the brakes. So right here, I'm going 135. He's going 118. And slowing. And so there's just no way I could get slowed down in time. So what happens here? This is what's tricky about these pit stops. So Ricky Rudd is going to pit. And so he's in the low lane. And the AI all get the message that this guy's going to pit. I don't get that message. So I'm just trying to guess like what's going on here. But I'm guessing that Ricky Rudd's going to pit. And when Mike Wallace takes this he's really high here. So when he takes this really high line, that's when I make the assumption that Mike Wallace is staying out. Ricky Rudd's going to pit. Because the AI will do this. When they get that message that someone's going to pit in front of them, they will take a really high line and give this guy plenty of room to get on pit road. And so going into this corner, as we're going down the back straightaway, I start to see that Mike Wallace is really high. And so I'm thinking like, okay, he's going high. Ricky Rudd's going to pit. I'll just go into the corner and then come around and pit the next time or whatever. But instead, Mike Wallace and Ricky Rudd are trying to pit. And instead of Mike Wallace just kind of like running over Ricky Rudd, which is what they typically do, he goes way high and then he just slams on the brakes and then just makes this turn from the outside of he's not even in the groove. And he makes this turn like he's going to get on pit road. Like, I mean, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Let's see this from my cockpit here. Yeah, see, okay. Right here, he's way higher than he should be. And so that's when I'm thinking, oh, okay, he's going to stay out and Ricky Rudd is going to pit. That's what I was thinking right there. But then all of a sudden, Mike Wallace decides he's going to pit from outside the groove. And it's like, how do you avoid that? All right, so then it turns into a big mess in the turn. Let's see from spectator, then see the whole thing. I'm pretty far behind him too, like. Yeah, I mean, see Rick Mast right there. This is what I mean. Rick Mast has no one below him, but he's way up outside the groove. And he's outside the groove right there because he's gotten the message that Ricky Rudd is going to pit, and it turns out Mike Wallace is going to pit. So he's already going way high. I thought that's what Mike Wallace was doing. But instead, Mike Wallace was just going to pit from out there. See, Rick Mast isn't pitting. He keeps going. Oh, and Ken Schrader, yeah. And this is a pretty typical Dover wreck right here, where cars they get a wreck going into the corner, then they slide right down into the groove, and then the AI just pile into them. Ken Schrader gets it, Wally Dallenbach, Rusty gets some of it. That's where Ted Musgrave's engine got all messed up. Steve Grissom, Jeff Burton's out. And then it looks like they start avoiding them. So, let me see here. Right here. Yeah, I actually hit him. See, right there, what would have been a lot safer would have been to kind of let him, because I know that they always like slide down the track. I should have let him slide down the track and then went around here on the outside. But I didn't. I hit him, and then I'm trying to get around him. And so then I do this maneuver there. That is super dangerous. Now I'm sitting there sideways in the groove. And if these guys were just a little further forward, that would have been a DNF. Because instead of Kenny hitting Mike Wallace, he would have just T-boned me, or Jimmy Hensley would have T-boned me. And immediate DNF. So this was a very risky maneuver right here. But I don't know. I was trying to just get around it as fast as I could. And then right when I get down here, I'm looking in my mirror to see if someone's going to hit me. And I just try and, yeah, and they're all wrecking right behind me. And I'm just trying to get through the grass with missing a tire. And I'm able to just keep going. And I didn't even get any damage. That was unfortunate. But that really benefited me a lot because there's guys like pitting right now. So that helped me get a lap back, one of my laps back. It knocked some of the guys who were in front of me out of the race and put me in a position where I could potentially get a top 10. Yeah, those were my two mistakes. All right, and then there was another big wreck. Oh man, I don't. Oh, you know what? Dale Earnhardt was in it. Let's go to Dale. All right. He goes out on 168. Let's see if I could see this wreck. See what happens here. Oh, it looks like Dale's flipping. All right, Dale looks like he's going to get into Mayfield right there. Mayfield and Dale go into the wall. He did that to me at Charlotte. And then, yeah, and then they slide down. They're blocking the groove, and then people just pile in. Yeah, there's Jeff Gordon piling in. They actually did a pretty good job of getting around it for the most part. But oh, and then they're going to wreck again right here. Yeah, Dale gets hit again. Then they even look okay right there, but Dale ends up DNFing right here. Oh, and then something's going on up here. You know, the AI under caution or in these situations here is, I don't know, it could be better. Just the AI all just piling in when the car's in the groove like that. And then, yeah, and then up here, when Dale keeps going, right here, this happened to me in, I think it was my fall race here in my 92 season. Darrell Waltrip just sideswiped me right here as right in front of pit road. I had little scratches, but I was able to keep going. So that happens a lot. And then I saw Derek Cope was spinning up here in turn 1 in all of this. What happened here? Okay, what is Derek Cope doing? Looks like he got hit by Mike Wallace. Yeah, they're like 4 wide here. Mike Wallace hits him. Derek Cope hits the inside wall. That was weird. He was going straight, and then all of a sudden he just spun. Right there. I mean, it looks like he's going to be fine, and then he just spins out of nowhere. That was strange. So I guess that's what happened to Derek Cope. Yeah, that was the first big wreck. All right, I finished 11th. Let's see, I exported it. I saved it. Done. Morgan Shepherd wins it. All right, let's see the points here. That was race 25, right? Yeah, that was 25. Let's see, 94. Event. Add. Today is the 12th. Over. 25. Save. Close. Results. Import. Dover. Oh, and I got that black flag when I was missing a tire. And it looks like there was 6 cautions. And I did lead some laps in this race. I led 1 lap. All right, so I got the 5 bonus points. All right, that looks good. And then export points. All right, I think Ricky Rudd is probably in the lead here. Let's see. Ricky Rudd is now the points leader. Ernie Irvin's in second, 27 points behind. Earnhardt's 42 points behind. I'm only 59 points behind. I think I still got a shot at it. Mind you, like I have 0 DNFs and everyone else has like at least 5. So it's not like I really raced my way into that position. I've only led 38 laps in the whole season. But that consistency, I mean, I'm about even on top 10s with these guys. Only 5 top 5s. But being, the consistency. Oh, and that was Rudd. Oh, wait, no, Rudd didn't win. Rudd finished second. I don't remember what race he won. Morgan Shepherd won it. So Morgan Shepherd has 2 wins now. All right, so the first 4 guys all within 59 points now. Rudd in the lead, Irvin 27 back, Earnhardt 42 back, me 59 back. And then 5th place, Rusty Wallace 168 behind. So I got a 109 point buffer on 5th place now. Trader 197 behind. There's Morgan Shepherd in 7th, Mark Martin 8th, Terry Labonte 9th, Lake Speed in 10th, and Jeff Gordon fell out of the top 10 to 11th. And real quick, Brad Teague, okay, he's had 2 starts. So he has had 1 start before in this season. I don't remember which one. All right, let's see the real race. It's been a long time since I've seen this race. Probably about like a year and a half. But Rusty Wallace won it. Yeah, there were a ton of cautions, 13 cautions for 72 laps. And it looks like it ended under caution. 4 hours, 26 minutes, 32 seconds. That's a long race. Rusty Wallace, Dale Earnhardt, Darrell Waltrip, Ken Schrader, Jeff Bodine, Kyle Petty, Terry Labonte. Jeff Bodine led 170 laps, man. If he could just finish the races, he ran really well. But if he either ran really well or he DNF'd. There was no in between. Looks like Mark Martin led a bunch of races but crashed right at the end. Mike Wallace, Bobby Hamilton crashed. Brad Teague, there he is in 40th. He only ran 29 laps. Let's see. So the points, Dale Earnhardt, 227 ahead of Rusty Wallace. And at this point, I mean, that was race 25, so there's only 6 races left. It's not looking good. I mean, it looks like Earnhardt's got it unless something really bad happens, like he gets in some nasty or gets in a wreck or DNFs a couple races in a row or something. But other than that, he's got it pretty much wrapped up at this point, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately for Ernie Irvin, because Ernie Irvin was right up in there and could have been battling for the championship. Ernie Irvin hit down to 8th after his accident at Michigan. All right. Yeah, there's Jeff Bodine, 17th. That's horrible. He should have been up here in the top 5. but he had so many DNFs that it just killed his season. All right. If anyone checks out that race, thanks so much for checking it out. That was my Bristol Dover retro track. I'm gonna have that uploaded if anyone wants to download it. I'll put a link in the description, and I'll put a pinned comment. If anyone wants to download it, please feel free. All right, that's it for this one.